Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Kick your feet up and grab some popcorn, and lest we not forget, enjoy the show. Hello Golden Freddy, hello Fami, welcome to the stream. How are you guys? Thank you so much for joining. So today we're gonna continue Final Fantasy 16, I almost said 15. A little bit tired from work, but you know what, it'll be fine. Who is this Joe I've been hearing about? What Joe? I don't know. I don't know who Joe is, I'm sorry. But yes.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Oh, god damn it.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
How dare you guys. Clive, I don't think waiting there's gonna be like...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his
I
crown.
think she's referring to the fact that
That
it's
is a
creepy.
relief.
You're just standing there waiting.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Yeah,
A guest?
yeah, the guest. Like a good guest or a bad guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Oh, Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I will answer that the moment this cutscene is over. Hell yeah. Okay, so the older Final Fantasy games used to be a turn-based combat system. This one here is more like Devil May Cry with its battle system. Like if you've played Devil May Cry, it's like a hack and slash game. Yeah.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Hello Yami, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
What is up with this
May
kid?
the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Like, what's so important about the kid? I mean, our traitorous filth of a mother seems to love him a
Now,
lot,
let
so...
us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Get the feeling we're gonna have to.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send
Please
their
do,
own
Golden
dominant
Freddy.
to meet him. And while his
I hate her
highness would
too.
of course prevail, There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Yeah,
He's
we disarmed
engaged
him
on the
last
Western
game. I
Front.
mean, last
Even were the
stream.
Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Okay, he's also a dick.
For every home
Sorry.
that burns, another
Language, I
can
know,
be
sorry.
built. The Empire will live on.
He just does not care about his people. Clearly his son also dislikes this.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
And this flower is what? Hang on, does Active Time lore say anything about this at all? Holy Emperor of the blah blah blah. Uh-huh.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
It would be so much easier to manipulate him the entire time if he were to say something like, I'm counting on you to minimize the
If
losses.
that is your wish, your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
Hello, Cloudly. Welcome to the stream. Oh, don't you smile, you traitorous wench. How dare you?
May Gregor forgive you.
I get the
What
feeling
do
the
the
kids kind
astrologers
of...
augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh boy.
So Annabella's tales were true.
I mean, you're kind of bringing
You
this upon
disappoint me,
yourself.
Dion.
You disappoint your kingdom. I wonder if that kid's kind of being brainwashed by the mother. Like, being groomed and, into whatever the mother wants. But I'm also wondering what the significance of that kid is. Hello, Ahmad. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Now, what the heck is our Uncle Byron doing here?
The little ones have been up to There's just one thing after another around here.
Man. Haven't played this game in a while. I definitely missed the scenery. Like, look at that. Look at the water. The sea. Look at that. I know it's just ruins right now, but like... Man. Yes, how are you guys? Welcome.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
I missed you too, Uncle Byron. You're like the
How did
only
you
good
find this
family
place,
member I
Uncle?
have left.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
All right.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Thank you, Uncle!
1,000?
Our uncle gave us money! Thank you so much, Uncle. Best uncle. 10 out of 10.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, we disarmed
What do you
him.
think, Vivian?
Get it? Because we cut off his
With
hands.
this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Alright, more lore bits. But yeah,
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
the reason you get God of War
A fitting
vibes
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions
is
beyond
probably
Ash.
because they take a lot of inspiration from
Yes.
Norse mythology
It
as
seems
well.
safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Like, one of the summons is
So
literally
then-
named Odin.
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
I doubt
No.
it.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Huh?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You know what? Pepperoni's really good.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Pepperoni's
And
actually
you
my
have
favorite
your
type of
answer.
pizza to begin with.
To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. Did I watch the Tears of the Kingdom final trailer? I didn't watch any of the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom, I wanted to go into it blind. I still haven't started it because I wanted to start it on stream. But I do want to finish this first. Just because I know I'm just gonna mess around a lot on Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy is that they do take a lot of inspiration from different types of mythos. Like, they take a little bit from Hinduism, from Buddhism, from Norse mythology, a little bit of Greek. Each game kind of focuses on a little bit more on certain aspects. But yeah.
Sid's going to find
Listen to the Tears of the Kingdom final trailer music. It's freaking golden. Alright, I'll definitely listen to the music at the very least. But yeah, let's go ahead and... we're gonna go ahead and, hang on. Do I need to speak to anybody else? Oh, right. We have to speak to Otto first, because, I just realized Otto is not Byron. Sorry, Uncle Byron.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Alright, let's finish what we started.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Make sure he doesn't try to...
more than I have to.
Yes.
I promise.
Just to make sure he doesn't come after us.
All Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Holy crap, though.
What's wrong,
2000.
Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the
We're on
price of a
2 million.
quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents.
Our uncle is rich.
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me.
How the
How
other half lives.
eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
Oh, that sounds
I'll
good.
leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
Back when they were like, oh, how the other half lives. Now it's how the 1% lives. Out of our entire population, there aren't
All right,
that many
Uncle.
that's actually rich if
I'm
you
ready
compare
to
it to the
depart.
rest of the world.
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Man, to be able to afford that kind of money. To even be able to afford a deposit on a house nowadays. It's that bad. Yeah. So I might be doing some of the side quests on the side as opposed to like on stream. I'll record myself playing through them, and if any of them are particularly interesting, I will probably like play it at the beginning of the stream on the next time. I stream. But other than
I
that,
was a young man when last I walked this path.
I do want to focus more on the story in terms of the stream. Torgal.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Torgal's such a good boy, though. I'm so glad this game lets you pet the dog. Hang on 1 second. Dog in the desert. JoJo's reference. Hang on. Torgal, here, boy. Torgal, let me... Come here, boy.
I feel good, boy.
He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Always pet Torgal, no matter what.
When did you get so big?
I'm so happy that you get to pet Torgal. Alright, let's do this.
Our destination lies over
There we
that
go.
dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Whoops, missed that. There we go. Oh, that wasn't dead yet. Okay, that's why it led me there. I was trying to get to the other bird. There was another bird somewhere here. Oh, that's that. Okay. If the dog dies, I'm gonna break into Square Enix, I swear. That's the same thing I said. If Torgal dies, we riot. I swear to
Many
God.
years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww. So, I do like the fact that they're just using this opportunity to, like, tell us a little bit more about Clive's past. I'm kind of trying to imagine how Clive would have looked like as a little kid. Like, we saw him as a teenager before he got betrayed by his mother. And, lost both his brother and father. But, yeah, let's see here.
So, the old cook has finally made his move.
Oh.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Speaking of Imperial reprisals, we might be the one bringing that through. It's also good to see that there are actually NPCs walking about, traveling from place to place. It feels a lot more alive.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
He's already thirsty. Speaking of which, I think I might take a drink real quick. Alright. I'd offer Uncle Byron a drink, but no. What's going on?
Look, there.
That Kuko's
Those are Ashen
chocobo?
steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. Alright, I'll see you later, Torgal. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of treats later. I want a movie whose main character is a dog. The dog's always so close to death, but they survive somehow. You know what? I feel like I'd have an anxiety attack the entire way through. If that were the case, like... no! Poor doggy! I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. We're gonna have to fight those guys, aren't we?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
That was rude.
Would you rather be my squire?
That's funny. Who's she taking that to? Watch this be Hugo. Ruka. I wonder if they can use healing magic to... Is this where Joshua is? Is it Joshua? This is the girl that was with Joshua before. Oh my god, Joshua's here. No.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh my god, we're so close to Joshua. Come on. Who's this? Okay, some rando. I thought it was gonna be focusing on him instead. My god. They're so close to each other. Come on!
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh god, Uncle Byron. Why?
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Boy. Oh man. Are they gonna
You
meet?
are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Oh boy.
Friend.
news, friend. Stay
All
back,
right.
Uncle. Gladly.
Let's do this. I love Uncle Byron so much.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Here we go. Woo! Nice. I like how we literally just stomp him to death at the very end there. It always feels so disrespectful when we do that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, bloody hide. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brain. What the frick? Huh? I'm not even going to question that.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Uncle Byron, we should probably, like... Are we good? You done flirting? Uncle Byron? Hello, Wes. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay.
Now's our chance.
Oh boy, we're very close to each other.
Your Grace?
The last time we got super close to each other, we turned into a freak and tried to kill each other. Hello, Wes. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Back, relax. How are you? What you up to? There just so happen to be that many boxes stacked. Yeah, that. Joshua's somewhere here.
Clive?
Oh, if only he'd noticed sooner. Connection here is so poor. Oh, that's all good. I'm happy to see you here at least.
What is it now?
Joshua was here.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh right, his uncle doesn't actually know Joshua might still be alive. Everybody else is just like, what the hell happened there? Hey, Torgal! I'm so happy he's back.
Where are you?
Man!
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The warriors said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Alright, here we go. Good doggy. When are they God damn it, Wes. Okay. What's going on here? Guess we're gonna have to find a back end. Not a back
they've
end.
closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright, investigation time, I suppose.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Somewhere here, I'm supposed to talk.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Oh, poor guy.
For Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help
Hello,
you with,
Mask.
Travis?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you so
Allow
much for
me.
joining. Please sit back,
My
relax, and
good
enjoy
man,
your stay.
we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
How are you?
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
You know what? Joshua did grow up to be, like, he did grow up to be quite handsome. Just saying.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Aww. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Hello there, lady.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Alright.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Could be connected,
Influence
though.
comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's Joshua from... God damn it, Wes. Didn't you read the rules? No NSFW unless I'm the one who brings it up.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your
Serious
community,
question.
I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I kind of figured we'd end up going to the baths the moment they mentioned the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Alrighty. It's a serious question. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will, I'm fairly certain that there's a lot of people who do find Joshua attractive. Like, you've seen him. He's grown up to be quite the, handsome young man.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I'm pretty sure we're about to get attacked.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Here we go. They walked right into that. That was not my fault. And there we go. Gather it all up again. Let's just say they made me do it. It's okay, they're still alive. I used the blunt end of my sword. I mean, I'm using a double-edged sword, but it's still the blunt end. You know, the one I've been using the most. See, they're alive. We're fine. I mean, I stabbed a couple of them in the abdomen, but, you know, they're all right.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Huh? Why does that sound like a brothel? Hold on, we're not going into another brothel, are we? This is the second time Sid's gone to go to a brothel, if that's the case.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric.
Still remember that one scene where Sid took us to one. It's the quietest place to talk.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Alrighty then.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Alrighty.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh, trust.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have
Alright, good night, sweet dreams, and sleep well.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Oh.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
You're gonna
What
need to be more
trouble?
specific.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces.
Uncle
Clive.
Byron does not
I'd
like
rather
him.
not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, let's see here. All the crystals. Prioritize the quest, thank you.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh, okay then. See.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Oh.
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Could this by any chance have something to do with the fact that we have been destroying the mother crystals? I feel like this might be like this might be like what's it called? The consequences of it.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okie dokie. Let's continue then, shall we?
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the...
Wait,
You wouldn't believe
what is this? Once you go flat? Huh? You're talking about flatbread?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Well, okay then.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Wait,
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
It looks like you're selling herbs and spices, but you kind of sound like you're selling drugs.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Okay, so Clive already has an idea on what's going on. So there are thieves going about, and
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
let's see. So, I still have no idea.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry about
What do
that.
you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Oh, come on, we paid
I'm
for
looking
it.
for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? He's not gonna be like in some dalliance with with a lady, is he? Am I gonna have to censor something? I get the feeling that he's... Wait, where is he?
Let me treat you.
This way. Okay. Okay. No. Good.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Hello, I know.
But
Welcome to the
not
stream.
here.
Thank you so much for joining, and please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Wait, was that a cat? Oh, a dog. Hey, puppy, can I pet you as well? No, I can only pet Torgal? Okay, I'll just pet Torgal then.
Fetch!
Kill? More.
That'll feel good, boy.
I'm so happy we get to pet Torgal whenever we want. As long as we're not in the middle of the battlefield. Why does love always feel like a battlefield?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Oh.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000!
Small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my
Jesus Christ!
subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing a profit.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
That was kind of my guess.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I don't know if you should be talking about
I
our
arranged
last
to meet
name.
with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, what is this? Genuine cactuar needles. One prick in your little sparrow thing. Huh? Do people get high off of cactuar needles? Is that what that is? Confused. Hang on. Supposed to... Okay, I think I'm supposed to go down there. Yeah, okay. That's perfectly fine. Let's just keep going then. Actually, can we buy a weapon from the Briar Forge?
Yes, they're quite sorted.
Like, do you guys sell anything? No? You don't have a shop icon on you, so no. That's unfortunate. Alright. Sorry if I'm a little bit low energy today. Busy day at work. Been super busy recently. I also haven't been getting that much sleep recently. Yeah, that one's my own fault. That's all good though.
Stay down.
There we go. Hey, level up. Oh yeah, we didn't actually reach the level. We actually didn't finish leveling up a while ago, did we? That's all good. Nice. There we go. Alright. We'll head straight towards it. We won't loot around too much unless we see something. We won't look around too much for loot. I mean, I doubt there'd be very many places to loot in the desert to begin with, but like, ooh, hey, loot! I mean, if they're that close, I'll get them. But if they're like towards the distance, I might not. I'm trying to kick the loot lust a little. Just a tiny bit. You know what? Loot will always have a place in my heart. I just need to focus on finishing the game within the next 3 days.
I'll take it from here.
Oh? So that's where all the crystals were.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
I mean, you can see it in the background already.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Oh.
You're buying from them.
From who?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
I see.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Well, time to get our uncle's money back, I guess.
Stay down.
Ah, damn. I was, wait, I see loot. I see loot. Hang on. Keep going that way. There we go. Now, I could have used that skill in order to grab the other enemies into more damage, but I saw loot. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, that's a cure. There we go. Wait, who's casting cure? Oh, here you go. Chaplain. Okay. No. Stop that. There we go. Where's the other chaplain? Oh, up there. Sick him! Kick him! Kill him, Torgal! Damn it, I missed. That's fine. I'll grab this. There we go. Damn. Here you go. I'm surprised they could, like... I'm surprised they're able to tell where we are. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to punch your chocobo a bunch. I'm sorry, Chocobo. You've been bred to fight against me. I have no choice in this matter. Hang on. I just wanted to cause a bit of an explosion. There we go.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Local
Don't
singer
you?
massacres zoo animals and their keepers.
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Yeah, probably for the
How long
best.
have you been watching?
long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
So what do we do with these crystals then?
You two came along, that is.
I'm guessing you're just gonna take the crystals for yourself for now.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Oh. Okay, but do you have like a bottle of water? We did just go through a fight in the heat of the desert, in the middle of the day. So, like, I think we're a bit thirsty. Well, actually, I think we can use some of the crystals to fill up a water bottle or something.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
He's so mean!
Well,
I love
Clive,
it.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
Greybeard.
Here, wear this.
Oh. Desert Rose, nice.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And
Hell
please,
yeah.
feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
That's weird. No. That feels weird.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
That was the same spell his father used before that owl
I'm
got.
trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Of course, of course. All right.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Hey, there we go. Quest complete. I mean, I don't know why he didn't just get his men to take care of it. Was he just waiting for us to go about it? Or was he like... Did he genuinely not know how to, like, deal with the thing? Also, there is a side quest here I can
I've never even
accept.
forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that that supposed to mean? I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I feel kind of bad for him.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
Ask around.
We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright. Don't prioritize the quest, because, like I said, I'll do most of the side quests in, like, apart from the upgrade side quests, I think I'll do most of the side quests.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
it with me.
Okay.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
I'll do the side quests
if you
off
don't mind.
stream.
I need to know what
Most
makes a
of
good
it.
carving knife.
If I
You a
see
blacksmith
any...
or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a
Okay.
blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yeah, steel kind of, what's it called? Like, okay, so a Talier Tea Party pulled together some funds, and for my birthday last year, they gave me, like, a Japanese... It was like a Japanese knife, and it was super sharp at first, like, extremely sharp, but now it's just kind of like any of my other knives. They didn't stay
Years of
sharp.
toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
You better let me take a bath afterwards. Alright. Yeah, I'm just accepting some side quests right now. I'll do them eventually. I'll probably do most of them in the, like, off-stream. I'll just record it.
Lubor was true to his word.
Like, I'll record it, and then, like, if it ends up I need to... You know, if it ends up that there's something interesting, I'll probably,
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Stays
Thank you.
sharp,
I
stays...
won't keep you any longer.
Has good
Business, eh?
durability, and yes.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's
Actually,
hope
if
Sever had better luck
this
than
quest
I did.
seems very short. I think we might just be able to turn this into him.
Lights and pots!
We'll see. I mean, we still don't know what the quote-unquote heart of Dalamil is, but we'll see.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
Spirit of Dalamil.
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Titan?
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, you know what? We're here anyways. We might as well, I guess. But most side quests I will do off stream.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place.
Wait, how far is that? Do we have to go all the way back there? Fine. Fine, but I'm not happy about it. Alright, let's call our Chocobo. Ambrosia! Ambrosia, you there? I'm so happy you can hear my whistles all the way from the forest.
Run like the wind.
I don't even know how you can hear my whistles all the way from the forest, but thank you. I also don't know how you keep bobbing in and out of reality. But you know what? I won't pry too much. That's your life. You can bob in and out of reality as you please. As long as you stay safe. Alright, let's see here.
You deserve a rest.
Hello there.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Unique to ash.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
You want me to get some limestones?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Fine, we're here already
Besides,
anyways.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Fine,
See you shortly.
I guess. I did start it already.
You crush it up.
Oh, excuse me. Crush it up or just throw it in the furnace? Poor guy. I hope he gets through this.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest,
the most fragrant herbs
kneaded to a
Okay.
silken softness.
Well, we'll go ahead and see what the limestones are. Or where the limestones are, I should say.
We should get going soon.
Okay. Towards the south, then.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh no.
What is it,
Did you
Lupol?
figure out that I was helping your apprentice?
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alrighty, don't worry about me. I got this. If all else fails, I'll probably just turn into a freight. Also, I wonder if it's the
Drake's
Phoenix.
Fang should be just beyond these springs.
I'm
Shall
actu-
we press on?
I'm actually wondering if it's Joshua's feather that was preventing Clive from turning into a freight. Maybe that's the reason why. Also, I can see why it's so hot. It's all the frickin' what's it
One
called?
rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
How do I get there? Oh, okay. Well, we'll quickly, I guess we'll quickly
Come on,
dispatch
girl, the gate's
those
open
since
now.
I'm here already. Look, if we pass by some objectives, then sure, I'll try it, but like... Otherwise, I'm not going out of my way. I guess.
What the hell are those things?
Can I not go that way? Oh, further down. Further down, further down. So, am I getting messages? I think I heard my phone. Yeah, Clive runs a little weird, but it kind of makes sense considering all the stuff around him. His arms are a little bit wider to accommodate for, I'm guessing, his armor and stuff. Also, he's kind of like, you know, built. I'm assuming those I'm assuming these little, what's it called? These little shoulder pads? Arm pads? The armor on his arms. I'm assuming they have to be like... I'm assuming he has to run that way so that,
That explains the heat.
Oh my god, okay. That is a lot of... You know what? We're just gonna straight up try and grab as many of them as I can. There we go. What was I saying? Right, because back when I was playing, back when I was still in live-action roleplay groups, when we did wear certain armors, it was actually, like, some of it would actually kind of irritate the skin because it's rubbing in the, like, the edges were kind of rubbing. So, yeah. I like how they're called bath bombs. So I kind of get it. Old faith? Okay, we'll destroy the bath bombs first. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I should probably heal. Oh god, I don't have it. Thank god. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on punching you for a bit. I know I could technically semi-prime myself with the breed right now, but I'm not going to. Oh god. Fine. Okay, not yet. Fine. Second boy. Oh, thank god. Surprised it didn't count as a hunt, considering it's technically a rare thing. But, we'll see.
Let's cool things down a bit.
Hopefully...
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Well, if the baths didn't,
Is it true what I'm hearing?
if the baths...
Carting off our crystals from
Keep
the
saying
cells.
baths. The accent is rubbing off on me.
To a silken softness.
If the baths are still boiling, you could at least, like, turn it into, like, a seafood restaurant or something.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Yeah, there were some
Glad to hear
bombs.
it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Yeah, there were a bunch of bombs there, and not like the explosive kind. Well, yes, the explosive kinds, but like the ones on fire that float around.
You tell a fine story.
Thank you.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hell yeah. Go get that bread, buddy. I know how hard it is in this economy. Oh right, I forgot. Quests actually give you experience. It might not be a good idea to just skip all of them. I mean, eventually I'll end up doing them off stream, so I'll still be getting the experience. It's just I won't be getting as much during stream.
It would make
I might be slightly underleveled every now and then. Or I might be slightly overleveled. If you think about it. Because, like, I mean, if I do all the quests off stream, and then just record, you know, the the interesting ones and then like play it at the beginning of the other streams. You could say that that I'd get more experience than normal. Alright, let's see here.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Here you go. Bring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
Why do you seem...
time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
He seemed a little bit extra interested in that merchant. That at the very end, though.
That'll do, I reckon.
Does not look
a knife
sharp.
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It doesn't look sharp.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Like 10 gil?
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
You wanted one that was cheaper.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Well, at least you didn't get
Tomorrow,
fired.
You'll have an anvil of your own.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Good for you, buddy.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
It was never about satisfying everyone.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
But hey, at least you now know a different
That's all
technique.
that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Any chances you could turn that into a sword? Because I don't think I'll use a carving knife. I'll probably just want like a bigger sword. Or not necessarily a bigger sword, just a stronger one. Also, I have not been selling any of the coins I've been getting. Should I be doing that? You know what, next vendor we find, I'll see if I can sell.
Lights and pots!
Lights and pots, yes.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
You know what? I kind of miss having scented candles. Wait, I do have scented candles. I just haven't been using them.
Anything I can interest you in?
You know what? Tonight I'm going to have I'm going to light one of my scented candles from IKEA. They're not that great, but at the very least... Oh, wait, hang on. Goblin coin. But at the very least, they do something.
Anything else I
Traded
can
for
take off your
gil.
hands? Thank you kindly.
Traded for gil. I'm guessing I won't need this. I gotta assume I won't need any of this.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Because it says used in crafting or valuable, right? I'm assuming.
Gilbert.
I'm assuming that's what that means. I hope to God that's what that means. Alright. Doznov Terraces. Here we go. Good to see that there's still traders here and there, up and about and all that. I wonder if the only reason they locked the gate a while ago was to prevent, like, the spread of information that there's a lack of crystals, so that there won't be an investigation.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
What broke down?
Well, if it's blocking...
Ah, this one.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Well, sucks to be you guys. Bye! Alright, let's head towards Titan and end Kupka. Or Drake's Fang and end Kupka. Alright, Kupka. I disarmed you last time. Would you like me to disleg you instead? Here we go.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Is this where you part ways with me, Uncle? I understand.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Huh? For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Aww.
And I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Uncle,
fine.
Please.
It was either that or die.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I don't think he wants to sit on the throne,
Had
though.
I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
Yeah, I don't think he
I
ever
fight
wanted to.
to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
I'm happy to be your nephew. You gave me like 2,000 gold something or other.
Well then.
Which is apparently
this is where
worth
we
a
must
lot
part
of gil.
ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Of course, of course.
My boy.
I'll see you later,
Till
Uncle.
then, go safely, Uncle.
You better not die on me. Be so
And
sad.
you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Why does that seem like a death
You
flag?
can regale me too, Torgal.
Aww.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's do this. Murder. All right. Here we go. Drake's Fang. Let's do this. Actually, I probably should have gone back and seen whether or not we could have upgraded anything. Oh well, too late. Good luck controlling that metal arm of yours.
Why do they still hurt?
That's called phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Dude, that's expensive.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Hey, you're the one who tried to kill
If you hadn't
me.
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Ooh.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Thank God YouTube lifted that whole
So
swearing
long as
thing.
that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Anything you say. Oh, he's not gonna make you merge with the Mother Crystal, are you?
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated
Oh
source
no.
of ether in
You're going to
all
force
creation.
Titan into a frenzy.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? 5 Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Such as Benedicta.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
That's all good.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
At this point, it feels a little bit... I feel kind of a strange
Run along now,
pity for him.
You need only follow the night.
Oh, man. Also, that guy has to know something about Ultima.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, fucking called it, Ultima. Also, why do they keep calling us Mythos? Drake's Fang. It is so dark. This is the mines, right? Torgal, you smell any smell anyone? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's blood. That is blood. Yep, definitely blood. Are those cannibals? Okay, no, they look more like orcs. Okay, yeah, orcs. Definitely orcs then. Is there a way to sneak past them, or...
Let's bring them from Ash.
Well, guess it's time to, do a bit of a culling, I guess. Into the darkness. Alright.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Well, here we go.
Spotted us.
Is there even any way at all that we could do that without getting spotted? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. That BGM seemed familiar from a different game. Where am I going? Torgal, lead the way. Here we go.
Taken over the entire mine.
Huh. Well, here we go. Pick him, boy. Stab. I feel so bad doing that to a dog. I mean, humans, fine, that's okay. It's funny. But dogs, I'm just like, oh, I feel so bad every time I do it. At this point, it feels more like, I don't know if you guys watch Community, but like, you know that meme where it's just like, where Britta's just like, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at, you know, that scene there. It kind of feels like that. Where it's just like, I can excuse genocide, but I draw the line at hurting animals. You can excuse genocide? Here we go. Okay. Ooh, crystals. I wonder if these are worth anything. Or if I can turn them into weapons.
You should never have left Ash.
Not Clyde being racist to orcs or anything. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, barely cooking that. Oh boy. And charge shot of there. There we go. Good. God, there are a lot of them. There we go. It's a little bit hard to see in here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Continue then, shall we? Actually, is there anything I can afford under abilities? Let's see. Upheaval. Probably upgrade that, shouldn't I? Also, Gouge would need upgrading. Everything else I think I'll upgrade afterward. Yeah. I'll go for the Ifrit upgrades next. Come to me, Ifrit! This is the right way, right? Yes, okay, good. I think this is the right way. We're about to find out. Unless the doors is closed behind you. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. We haven't been here yet. Favor of lightning rod. You're a lot of rats. Torgal, you want some food? I can wait until you catch a few if you want. Here we go.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello, orc. Nice. Alright. So we're about to kill Hugo. Cool. Oh. Well, first off, we have an orc boss, I guess. That's fine. Oh god, Jesus.
We'll be sneaking past this one. did it get in here?
We haven't been sneaking past any of them. Oh, okay. That did not parry very well. Oh god. Ah, damn it. Woo!
Well done, Torgal.
Thank you, Torgal. Now sick him, boy. Oh god. I hate that it doesn't count as a dodge. Oh god. That was on me. There we go. And done. Staggered, I should say. Oh god. There we go. Hey, let me get rid of your stagger meter again. There we go. There we go. Now bow. Sick him, boy. Oh boy. That's fine. Oh god, I dodged too early. Here we go. And now ignition. Crap out of you. There we go. Nothing quite like punching the ever-loving crap out of people. Jojo really had it right. There's nothing more satisfying than just constantly and repeatedly punching the ever-loving crap out of your enemy. Alright, Hugo. Where are you?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yep. Well, at the very least, this makes it easy for us, you know? Also, he's probably gonna accidentally destroy the Mother Crystal by turning into Titan. But also, can you heal me? No? Okay, I'll just drink a potion now then.
Let the trial begin.
Whatever you say, you discount Sephiroth remnant wannabe. Oh, well.
With me,
Spirits within. I think I remember Spirits Within. Isn't that infamous Final Fantasy movie? The one that not many people like at all. I remember they made a reference to it in, what's it called? In Life is Strange, too. Like, they were like, I don't care what anyone else thinks. That movie was great. And I was just like, a little bit of self-pandering there, don't you think? Woo. Oh god.
Let's try.
There we go. Okay. I I don't remember much about the movie, admittedly, because I was still too little to understand what was going on. So, my question to anybody who does remember Final Fantasy Spirits Within, was it actually any good? Like, is it as bad as I remember people making it out to be? I'm gonna punch your butt. Here we go. God damn it. I dodged correctly. There we go. I keep forgetting I actually have to hold that. Here we go. And while I still can, I'm gonna go ahead and prime myself. Oh boy. Whew. This will be fine. At the end. Oh, damn it, I didn't get to dodge in time. That's fine.
Nice try.
Okay, we're good. There we go. The Undertaker vanquished. I was expecting more experience. I feel like I got more experience from somewhere else. I got more experience doing a side quest. Well,
seems we're expected.
Okie then.
So this is the power of Mythos.
I'm sorry. To me, he just looks like a discount Sephiroth remnant. If anybody's seen Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children. Oh dear lord.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't think this was the orcs. But I don't think Kupka knows about this either. Just a guess.
More of them.
And like, he sounds so monstrous now when he says that. Stay down! Back then, it was just like, stay down! Like, the time skip really did some stuff to him. Losing Sid really, changed this guy. There we go. Maybe he'll chill out again once he can finally actually kiss Jill. Like, last time we got interrupted mid-kiss and I was just like, you son of a bitch, read the room! Goddamn Gav.
That's better.
I mean, granted, he was telling us urgent news, but he couldn't wait for like another 20 seconds. It's not like another 20 seconds would have made a difference. There we go. Here we go.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Is that a treasure chest at the end, or...? Okay, there we go. I saw the loot, I had to take it. Nice. I mean, I don't really need any more gil. I mean, if we look... I'm pretty sure I have a lot of gil already. Yeah, I have like almost 100,000 gil. I'm fine. Alright. Kupka! Ah, not here. Did I desecrate your throne too? Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay.
Time to fight.
Nope, don't you frickin' dare. There we go. Okay, I gotta kill a specter anytime I see it. I was nowhere near. Whee! There we go. Oh god, there was a specter. Damn it, where is it? Okay, thank you, Torgal. Oh wait, there's another one. There we go. That's fine. Your bravery will wear off, and... well, actually, I'll probably kill you. Your bravery wears off very quickly, apparently. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can find Kupka. Slash his throne a little. Bastard smashed my freaking father's throne.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay, so we do know about Ultima. I didn't remember if we did. Here we go. Oh god. Heal me. Woo. There we go. Count. He's almost dead. Oh god, what is fresh? Haha! Parried! Start calling Clive Dante. Oh. Oh wait, no. No? Is it? Okay, yeah, there we go. Hold square and then the touchpad to taunt. I wish he would taunt better though. That was kind of a whistle. So it's like getting the... It got their attention, I guess, but like... Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, this door here, okay. But like, it's not like Devil May Cry, where he's just like, you know, literally gesturing at the enemies. Alright, Kupka, Kupka, you here? Hugo? Huey? Where you at, bro?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Hey, Torgal, you want that piece of meat? Bread?
But where
I'm not
did
sure.
you go?
Not sure if that's meat or bread.
The heart.
Should probably put my phone on silent real quick. There we go.
He's in the sanctuary.
Can I jump?
I can feel it.
Damn.
Come on, Torgal.
Hey, we got upheaval. Wish we could wear more than 3 accessories at a time. Unfortunate, but oh well. Also, gear. Ignition. Rising flame. kind of. Nah, we're good. This is fine. Honestly speaking, fire is still the best element to use. Because none of the creatures have like an immunity to specific fire type, to specific elements. Fire just remains the top dog at this point.
Just what I needed.
There we go. Make sure you don't do anything either. There we go. Can't have you casting bravery on anybody. Here we go. Man, he's so angry. Just like, like, it's good that they have a variation to these things, though. Like, it doesn't just stick to what he's saying, you know? Like, he changes what he says based on... Oh, God. Hang on. Get rid of this one. Oh, damn it. There's another one there. There we go. Make sure you can't cast it on anyone else. There we go. I rarely ever dodge properly whenever there's multiple enemies. I really need to start dodging a bit more. I mean, granted, there's not really much of a need for it. Like, you take damage, sure. But it's not that important, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, what do we have here? What up, Hugo?
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Holy crap, is that actually Benedicta?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
Or is he being shown an illusion? Okay, yeah, there is no Benedicta there. Do I need to censor any of this? Oh my god, is that a freak?
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
He's just like, what? What did I do?
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Oh boy. Well, seems like now's a good time to turn into a freet. Though just once I'd like to see him battle a dominant in their prime state as a normal person and win.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
All right. Joshua? No, not Joshua. Who is this? Hell yeah! He's turned back into a freak. Jesus Christ, Titan really is a Titan. Like, Ifrit is already bigger than us. A Titan is just a whole new level of big. Oh, now that he's turned into one, he can actually regain his... Yeah, he can regain his hands, the one we took from him. Damn it, he rearmed himself. All right. Okay. Right, okay, the controls are still the same as with Benedicta. Okay. I don't know what that does, but... Oh, okay. I didn't realize... I was wondering what Firelight was. I completely forgot that was a heal. Okay, we do have a charge attack too. Good. Just make sure to hit his head real quick. Woo! Nice. Alright, what you got, buddy? Actually, can we upgrade the freight? Himself? No, okay. There we go.
Nice trick.
How do we fix this?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Hell yeah, let's go! Brimstone! Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is he doing? Dude, you're gonna collapse the entire place down. Just dislodge an entire piece of the roof? Can we move? Hold and release. Okay. R plus square. Emit violence. Longer to increase explosion size. Cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If a freak is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack... Oh. Suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, Brimstone is time thing. Whoop, missed me. Oh god, I didn't realize he would stomp as well. Okay. Wait, can you parry an icon? I'm wondering if you can parry an icon. Would it be possible? No, I don't think it is. I can't imagine it is. Here we go. Okay, he's almost dead. Man, that does a lot of damage though. I need to hold that attack a lot longer. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, we are not taking any damage from that though. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's right. What made you think you'd be able to... Oh no. You're about to get crystallized. Or what's it called? You're not about to eat that, are you? Oh my god, he is. That's gotta cause some serious indigestion, man. You gotta know that, right? Oh, okay then. You want to overdose on Aether? That's your problem.
What the hell has he done?
Holy crap. There's a chance he might have destroyed the Mother Crystal on his own. That one was not me this time. Holy crap! What, did he merge with the Mother Crystal? Holy mother of God! Like Giga Titan right there now.
Found to help me. It's you or die.
All right. Hell yeah. We got this. Alright. Can I just throw one at him now? No? Oh. This is fine. Oh. What was the point of that? You just gave me a way to ya. And if you pull this back now, it's gonna bring me closer to you. I mean, if you just want to keep doing that, I guess that's fine. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We still got ways. There we go. This is fine. roll it once it's been, like... There we go. That, I don't think, did very much to him. But I think you might be able to get him to hit himself. That might be the... That might be the strategy here. Okay, let's do this. Hell yeah. There we go. I mean, he's gonna regenerate it, but, I mean, that's a start. Here we go. There we go. We're slowly getting there. Oh boy. Thank God for precision dodging. Oh, yep, nope. I don't know why I didn't think of the shockwave that would result from that. There we go. It looks like he wants to hit me with his left as well, but he just doesn't have the left. Oh god, keep forgetting about that. There we go, staggered. Oh boy. Okay, can we climb up? Oh no. We should do this then. Nice, we did 500,000 in stagger damage. Oh boy. Dodge that. Okay. Man. The scope of this fight. Okay, this is starting to sound like a Devil May Cry fight now. Go ahead. There we go. Almost there. Oh god, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is definitely starting to sound like a freaking Devil May Cry boss fight. Thankfully, it tells me where they're going to land, so good. Oh boy. There we go. Every time. It always staggers before I can finish it. Haha, there we go. Deal enough damage that he ends up getting up anyways? Is that why? Because I swear the stagger meter was not complete yet. fun, even with the quick time events. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm about to die. It's fine though. I think we're good. This is fine. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna at least heal once. We're fine. Been too long. Too heavy. Every time, I swear to God. And I guess I shouldn't be complaining about it, but still. Yeah, okay, it's just that we do enough damage to stagger him into the next phase. There we go. Nice! We just tore off one of its limbs! How strong are we? That thing is made of pure rock, isn't it? Just exploding everything on the way. Yeah! Hellfire! And there we go, we've disarmed Titan once again. Oh. Is he trying to launch us into the stratosphere? Not on my watch! Hell yeah. All right. Get that out of the way. Oh, whoops. That's fine. There we go. Is it not? Can I not hit those?
What's up, Hugo?
I don't know why we would warn him about that, but sure. Here we go. Hell yeah! Boo! Oh, whoa! Okay, so the actual time was still underneath. Oh god. This is fine. Whew. There we go. I actually used the explosion to stagger him instead. How big is this thing? Like, holy crap, dude. We've been falling for a long time. What are we doing here? Whew. Are we just supposed to be... Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that... Oh god, that was bad. Poorly timed. Good. We're fine. Oh. Okay. Really? That doesn't work here? I should have just kept attacking. We're fine. This is fine. Alright. I think we've fallen that much that we can just... There we go! Clash? 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 No? Okay. Ugh. Oh?
From the crystal.
Oh. Then so can I! He is learning a lot from this battle. Yeah, we're just straight up absorbing Aether right now. Woo! Nice! Hell yeah! Is it Freak just a conduit for other... Clash? Yeah, Clash! Let's go! Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Yeah. Take this, Titan. Woo! Hell yeah! Oh man, if I had the ability to edit these streams as much as I want, I probably would have replaced that with like sis and the sis and the piece of the ink. What? His name is Titan. You had to make the reference. All right, Kuka. Sorry to say, but you got nothing on me, son. Oh. Oh, he did merge with the Mother Crystal. Okay, good. I thought something was gonna stop us. Damn, there we go. Oh wow, he's just straight up turning into a stone. Oh, whoa, Jesus. Oh God. What in the heck is all this?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Maybe use fire?
Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
Welcome back, Golden
We
Freddy.
see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh no.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Oh boy. Was Ultima the only reason he could turn into a Freet? Is a Freet just the conduit for all the other icons?
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, who's that?
One can no more
right.
command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Yeah, I think he had PTSD from everything.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh hey, you're that guy who's like...
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Are you guys like part of the Ultima faction or something? Like, do you guys worship Ultima or something? Or are you trying to...
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Sorry.
A fool like all the rest.
He's like the anti-Cid. Until we know his name, I'm just gonna call him the Anti-Cid. Actually, active time lore. Barnabas! Okay, King of Waloed. Okay, Dominant of Odin. Cool.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, that is a sight to behold, though. From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord?
That girl is just trying to...
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
So mean. She's just trying to make a living.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! I didn't know he was gay!
Forgive me, Terence.
Whoa!
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Ho ho ho! Fujoshi's gonna have fun with this game. I did not expect that. That was out of the blue. Holy crap, what? And who the hell is this? Who's Terrence? Yeah, at least our story is well developed.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, about that. We kind of killed Titan.
That I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Is this Joshua?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What? The little kid?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Oh my god. A little kid is an emperor now?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh boy.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
You know? Well, I thought everybody thought Joshua was dead.
Get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Huh.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Just.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
All right, Joshua got to where he needed to be. That's good. Oh, well, okay, I guess I have to go back then. Hopefully I didn't miss out on the side quests. I mean, they didn't seem all that important anyways. At least they weren't gonna give me an upgrade, so Alright. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Unless I can do them now. Yeah, I just had to go straight back for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh, whoop, there we go. Let's get to it. Look at the coat physics. Or cloak physics, I should say. Alright, hey, Otto, what up? Oh, hey, guys.
Clive, you're back.
Titan's dead. Also, I ended up killing the Mother Crystal.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And I think I can control the freight now.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Hell
He
yeah.
had stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Yeah, Kupta merged with the freaking Mother Crystal.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
That's fine. Though it was probably for the best you weren't here for our latest adventure.
Word on the Royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
All right.
I will.
Here we go.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, Vivian. Give us another lecture. I feel like they go too quick.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Yeah, my sword is looking Holy
But of
Crusade
late,
like.
the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Man.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
That is Barnabas. Oh, Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Hell yeah.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Actually, let's quickly double check the blacksmith. Oh, we have to go to Blackthorn anyways. Perfect, okay. Hey, Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Kupka's dead.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Ever the hard one to please, aren't you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
It's rare to see Clive smiling. Like, usually he's always got a scowl on his face. I've only seen him smile a few times.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I'm about to gift you with some knowledge.
To share mine, actually.
Hugo Kupka is
Kupka
dead.
is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Except when he's with Torgal, yeah.
He is the big baby.
Hey, leave him alone or I'll make you cry.
Children, these are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
No studying? Hell yeah! Just like kids.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Indeed.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
What about Jill?
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright. But before that, let's quickly go to the blacksmith. I want some upgrades.
Thanks to Sid, Father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
Hell yeah.
I'm smiling too.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
You're welcome, kid. Alright. Blackthorn, were you so happy that you got me some new recipes?
So, what'd it be?
Hell yeah, okay, what is this? Oh wow. Okay, what's the difference? Grindstone. Is there any reason to choose Grindstone over Enhancer? Because Enhancer has stronger stats. Why though? I'll take the Enhancer anyways.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Go. Oh, what? Oh, that Hunter's waistcloth. Be Gucci. Drake Slayers. Did I forget to?
Last you a good while.
I completely forgot to craft that last time. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. What can we reinforce? Wait, when did I get a diamond sword? Oh, okay, I don't have diamond sword yet. Never mind, all good. Wait. Okay, I need a white worm bone. That's fine. And we're back to a katana-looking sword. That can change. Trip is forever. Yeah. I do miss some of the earlier swords designs. Wait, I feel like they should have made some of the earlier swords later swords instead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
I was just telling everybody
spreading
Hugo
the word.
Kupka's dead. Now go have yourself a nice meal.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Hell yeah.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Fair enough.
I'll suggest it.
Craig Messer was a European curved claymore-looking sword that looks a bit like a katana. Is this it then? Is this a Craig Messer? Because they just called it the Enhancer, quote-unquote. But also, that sounds like my kind of sword. Alright.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Hey, Mid! I killed Hugo! You wanna visit your... You wanna visit your,
Alright,
Pop's
Clive?
grave?
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Oh.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
An airship, I'm
Only
assuming?
the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, we getting a base upgrade, are we?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
We have
And
mithril?
those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Ah.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Mm-hmm.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Fair enough.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Alrighty.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright, trusting you, kid. If that ship blows up, and if that ship goes up in flames, that this is all on you. I'm trusting you. We all know Blackthorn's got like amazing blacksmithing abilities, so he'll make it to your specifications. So if your specifications doesn't quite match up to it, this is on you, buddy. I have the feeling we're gonna end up with an airship or something, or she's gonna turn this entire thing into like an airship of some sort.
Blackthorn, could I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. What then? What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help.
Oh.
Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
Okay.
All right.
Are we gonna have to find them or no? Okay, good. Thank God for that.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
Okay.
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
All right. Let's do this. Wait, do I already have that?
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Ah. Gav. Come with me, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then.
You and me, buddy.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
The black sand?
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
Okay.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Aye,
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him dry.
Probably for the best we took Gav then.
Your own time.
I gotta imagine Gav's the easier one to fleece. Will Smith, Will Smith, one Smith. On a Smith. Well, the question is, will Will Smith have the will to Smith, Will Smith, one Smith? Where is it? Okay, there. Dalamil Inn. All right. All these side quests that I'm not doing are making me antsy. I'm like, but there's side quests.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd
That's
go and look for him
unfortunate.
myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Huh. Alright. I'll do that in a bit. Or maybe not. Actually, that's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Yeah.
Quite soon.
From now on, the side quests I'll do on stream are the ones that are on the way or upgrades. Otherwise, I'll do them off stream while recording, and I will play it.
Looks like I found the river.
I'll play the recording of any interesting side quest, like during our during the next stream. Here we go. What up,
Sorry
Gav?
to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
All right.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I mean, if you want, you can just do all of it yourself. I'd be happy. I'd be happy to just watch you do it while I take like a nice cold drink in the shade. Watch you do all the work. All right. And here we go. Stardust.
So this is Stardust.
Just looks like black
Just
sand.
looks like black sand to me.
All right. Is Stardust an actual thing? Like, is black sandy Stardust just an actual thing in real life? Or is this like a fantasy thing? I gotta imagine it's called Stardust not because it's actually made from the dust of stars. I would assume anyways. There's one more somewhere. Where am I missing? Is it in the grass? Wonder if you'll play SCP Container Breach one day? I might. Definitely something I have considered. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I might play it once, at least.
See how Gav's getting on.
Okay, grab that potion, thank you. Alright, Gav, how much have we gotten? Hey, got a gold bag, nice. Rarest type of cocaine
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Hang on, did Blackthorn just send us on a cocaine run?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Not that long? Oh, it's not how long it is that I'm worried about. It's how many times I'm gonna die that I'm worried about.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw. Thanks, Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Yeah. #1 wingman next to Speedwagon.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Hell yeah. Let me just pet you real quick. Music doggy. Alright. Time to speak with Blackthorn. Yes, there are side quests everywhere. I'll do them off stream. I say to myself angrily. Because every time I see those markers saying, hey, there's a side quest here, I'm just like,
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
You won't get a single digit of death if I were to accidentally give false infos. My only fear is that I end up running into, what's it called? Into a room where we have both the SCP you can't look away from, as well as the SCP you cannot look at. Because if both of them were in the same room, I'm straight up screwed.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I don't know what those numbers mean. I just know what the SCPs do, not who they are or what they're called.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they'll have to wait until after the holidays though, since I am trying to finish this before my holidays. Which is why I'm trying not to do too many side quests.
Joking.
I mean, it's not my fault that Kupka built his freaking kingdom right next to the Mother Crystal. It was right there, so why wouldn't I? And then he ended up merging with it. So naturally, I just decided to, destroy the crystal when it was right in front of me.
Editors started reading books
right.
that didn't have any pictures in.
Here we go. Mid! You ready to visit Sid's grave?
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
Yeah.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
You don't even...
What's her name? Right.
You don't even remember the name of people you're working with. Her name is Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
She sounds so unsure.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why,
okay.
if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
We're going on a hunt. Got it.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Hell yeah.
Would that help?
Yes, please.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. Prioritize quest. And where is it? Up there. Okay. Where the other side quest I can accept is. I feel like that one MMO player who just accepts every quest. Like, adventurer, can you help me? Accept! I don't even know what the details are, but I accept. I'll get to it eventually. Maybe like a Skyrim player, I guess.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Okay.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Okay.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Alright.
Of course.
Excellent.
I'll get to that eventually.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
I'm going to accidentally do this, aren't I? I'm about to end up walking straight to the next citizen, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alright. Hey,
If you
villager.
ever need a room, Sid.
Doesn't seem like... Or maybe we have too many side quests, so it's not tracking it. If that's the case, that makes it a lot easier for me. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, wait, never mind.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Look for shadowy figures in Lorbert's Pass. Where am I going? Lorbert's Pass. Okay, I'm gonna end up doing it anyway.
This is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I mean, it's on the way. Like I said, I'll do it if it's on the way. I guess we're doing this. Can I? Yes, okay. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
She's a good girl. Very good girl. Now we ride. Here we go. Up. Shadowy figure. Oh, yep, Torgal sniffed
You
something
there?
out.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, don't worry, I don't plan on escaping.
Black shields. Here.
You guys won't either.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
There we go. Man, Clive really doesn't like black shields, huh? I mean, to be fair, I get why. I'm just gonna punch you in the gut several times. Even though I don't need to. They're annoying to fight, yeah. They're tanky, but they can't really even hit us much. The moment I say anything, I swear to God. Every time I say something, without fail, I have always ended up regretting it. At least in this game, anyways. Like, oh, I'm starting to get used to the parry mechanic. Immediately gets bodied.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I'll let Quentin know on my way back. Reverse psychology. I can't do this, all of a sudden I did it. Woohoo! I need to start being like, I'm so bad at parrying, like, God. I don't know why I'm bothering with these. These are incredibly weak. Watch me accidentally find a hunt on my way. Guessing these are the ones? Yeah, these are the ones. Alright. Oh, never mind, not these ones. I'm sure it would be these ones. Oh, guess I'll listen to you guys first? Oh, hi, Elena. Helena?
Oh, there you are,
Helena?
Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there.
Okay, that is the one.
Is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, where is this creature you're talking about?
Anybody home?
Oh. Oh, it's come back.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Alright. Unwanted visitor. Didn't even give him a proper monster name.
Nice try.
Whew. What are these things called again, usually? Arimans, right. Punch you. There we go. We didn't do as much damage as we usually do, actually. Probably because we didn't have, what's it called? Oh boy. Oh god. Ooh, thank God for Titanic block. They gave you a check. Nice. Whoops.
I needed that.
Oh god, Jesus.
Too slow.
There we go. Precision block. I gotta say, Titan's one of my favorites. Like in terms of usage, Titan is one of my favorites.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
Precision block is the new
Don't
parry,
let us
yes.
keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The best part about that is the block button is on the L2. Is on L2, which is where the parry button would be on a Souls game. Ooh. Oh, good. We Gucci. Oh, good luck figuring out how to haul that back into the base. Alright, report back to Mid. Hang on, before that, let's report back to, what's his name?
Good day to you.
Mr. Big Shot over here. Don't remember his name.
The crystals we get from it.
Okay, here you go. Quentin, there we go.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Hunted.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Alright, good luck with that.
You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
Well,
but
damn.
the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
basically
everyone here
Batman.
knows this is why you do what you do.
Except he...
Of course.
Batman doesn't
They
kill.
too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, well, he's just straight up going to war. Okay. Well then. Well, all right. Do I get a part in this war? I'm kind of interested.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Can we at least help him, maybe? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we're already here. I could do that. I just need to look for Cole's party. Fine, it'll be very quick anyways, I think. Thought he'd be more discreet about that. Nope, it's just straight up, okay, we're going to war, everyone. Let's do this. Like, damn. I kind of want in on that war. Oh. Hello, Morgan. Ah, there's the party. You guys okay?
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Alright.
Alright. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
Okay.
Please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright. Oh, I can see them right here, actually. You're not too far away. Like, not far away at all, actually.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hey. Okay, you know what? You die first. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that. Probably won't be able to do it again. We can try at the very least. Pretend. I love doing that. Now to punch you where it hurts, repeatedly. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, like I said, I doubt I was gonna be able to do that again. Oh, never mind. I did time that perfectly. Good. Nice. Hell yeah. Bone necklace. Some attacks are just very obvious, yeah.
Who are you?
Hi, name's Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Saki Sanobashi.
I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
Saki Sanobashi sounds familiar.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Wait, is that one... What's it called? Is that one anime thing that 4chan and Reddit have been, like, obsessing over? Because nobody knows if it's actually real or not? Is that what Saki Sanobashi was? The lost media even 4chan couldn't find. Yeah, that. Nobody knows if it actually ever existed. Alright, let me just quickly report to you because you're on the way.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Oh, you'll be fine. Don't be a negative Nancy.
Alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Mm-hmm.
You will. In time.
Trust comes with history and experience. But yeah, I actually did know about Saki Saki Sanobashi, yeah. I don't know why I was low confidence she is, yeah. I mean, to be fair, all of these guys have been beaten down and broken their entire lives. So, it's not like you can expect everybody to be as chipper as, like, say for example, Gav. Like, everybody here used to be a bearer. Or is still a bearer.
I think Mid might need some help.
Or somebody who was a bearer sympathizer. You know.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Limestone?
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
She said it like booger.
Right away.
Booger. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely curious about that. Like, I wonder if anybody would ever find it. I'll go to Japan. Like, if I ever go to Japan, I'm gonna see if, I'm gonna go to all the pawn shops and go to the anime section. Just see if they have Saki Sanobashi. You know? Maybe the problem is that Saki Sanobashi isn't even the real name of it. It's just the name of a character. Like, maybe the name was something different.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Alright. About to go get the flour, or?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, prioritize quest. Other necessary materials.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt
Oh crap, I didn't...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Decisions! Should I go with Jill? I feel like she really wanted to join us on an adventure again. But I'm kind of curious to see how Tarja goes. We haven't really seen much of Tarja yet. Or Tarja. Jill, no question. Okay, we're going with Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarja.
Alrighty then. I'll have to see what happens if I choose Tarja later on. Oh, I just realized I can just head straight there from here. Alright. Here we go.
No. Where's Jill?
Tarja route, let's go.
Welcome.
You know what? Probably never gonna use the gil we have anyways, so.
An excellent choice.
Alright, I still have an elixir. Forgot.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have
Yeah. Hello.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
how about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Let's get some garlic and some nuts.
What can I interest you in today?
I'll get a garlic, please. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
Are we sure this old man's not just going to be using this as like... Can you imagine if Hippocrates was just using us as to do his grocery shopping?
Boy, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Alright, you found everything, Jill? You got a chocobo, thingamabob?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
There you go. Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect.
Clive gave Jill some
now,
nuts.
All that remains is for Hippocrates to
Sorry.
somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
You okay?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure. I like how Torgal's just sitting there.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Aww.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Wouldn't be able to stop you from eating all the sausages either.
Over here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Ooh.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
All right.
Thank you.
Is this their first official
And
date?
I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
It feels a little sad that their childhood is all they have to go by.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Of course not.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
Jill dies, we riot. Are there multiple endings to this?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
All right. And back to the hideaway we go. The hideaway.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
All right. Okay, I think it was a good. I think it was the better choice to choose Jill. Not that I've seen Taria's route yet, but like, I feel like that was a good choice.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
No prob. You can hang out anytime you want.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah, Mid doesn't seem like the type of person to really test it several times before.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Too bad we can't fast travel to the objective. Can we? Can I just like fast travel to like, say for example, here? No? Okay.
Oh,
No matter whose funeral it is. I hear that all the time, lady. You're gonna end up drinking again. Very soon. Sweeping declaration! I'm never doing something again. Immediately does that same thing again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alright, let's quickly
Come to claim
cash
your
in.
just desserts.
Yeah, cash in our
Here you are.
renown. Direwolf chest.
You earned this.
Hell yeah.
All done?
Also just realized I didn't actually do my dailies for Nikkei today. Is today the last day for the Blue Ocean event? Cause I still I need to do, what's it called? I want to do more of Bolt Road. I don't know, there's something about rolling dice that's
Sorry
just
to
so
keep you
fun
waiting,
to me.
Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
you found something for it?
Is there?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Mid? I was told to warn you about multiple testing phases.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
You need a bigger...
Let's take this outside.
Alright.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Hell yeah.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She seemed happy, but... her mouth didn't open. Alright. That it then? Looks fancy. Okay.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I've been feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Hold up, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The
We need-
Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Oh no!
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Jesus Christ, Mid. Alright. Kinda
What's the
see
matter?
Sid.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Hell yeah.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Wanna come with?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, then. Let's go to the mess.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Upgrade. Upgrade. I know. Most of these streams will be slightly longer. Anywhere between 4 to 5, maybe even more for the last one, because Friday is the last day I'll get to... What's it called? Friday is gonna be the last day I'm going to end up being able to play this for a while. So I'm trying to finish it before then. We're doing slightly more later streams.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want split. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Okay, cool.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the universe. You pour the
Bomb
blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did it, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They
Oh,
leave 'em
God.
behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Kill a bomb king. Got it.
I would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Frank...
Alright, happy hunting. Prioritize quests. Sure, fine. I did say I'd at least do the upgrade quests on stream. Fine. Damn it. Hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Here we go. Bomb sightings. Okay. Aerial chase to nearby wood. Ruins of a fallen airship. Within them, a beast akin to the Great Ball Fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified echoes. Bomb. Okay. Imperial Chase. The Croc. Sambrek. Okay. The Croc Sambrek. Excuse me? Where's Sambrek again? Around here somewhere? The Croc. Where the heck is the Croc? Or where's the Imperial Chase, actually? Woods nearby. Has to be near Lost Wing, right? Because, like, there's a fallen airship here. Right?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Lost Wing. Where is the airship? Well, this is the airship, but like... The woods nearby. Wrong turn in the woods nearby. Be there?
You know what you have to do.
Okay, well, we'll go up here then. We'll see how this goes. Oh boy. This way? No. Other way. Everybody's preparing for war. Okay, well. For them. You're not gonna be blocking my way, are you? Okay, good. I can just get past you guys.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Alright. Can I get the chocobo yet? No? Okay, I guess we're just not gonna get the chocobo? Okay, there we go. Ambrosia! Okay, just gonna run through. Oops. All good, all good. Somewhere here has to be the Bomb King, right?
This won't be easy.
They said the woods nearby, so... it's either here or there. It could also be where... oh, actually. I think I have an idea where it is. If it's not here, I think I know where it is. Do we see any bombs here nearby? No? If not, I know... I'm pretty sure I know where. It might be over here. Go back to Lost Wing real quick. We are visiting the ruins quite a lot.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
Okay. Gotta get back up there. Yeah. I really should be sleeping earlier, but... it's fine. We'll finish the game. We can't do that with a weak mindset. Screw work. Screw work, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. Solvent Valley.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I've got to imagine that it's the ruins where the Ahriman was. There we go. Yeah, because this place has ruins.
All right.
There's a dragon there. Blah, blah. Gonna circle around just towards the Bomb King, hopefully. Is this where the Bomb King is? No? Damn it.
It's over. You lose.
Okay, yeah, no, not this place. Damn. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye! Haven't seen that movie in a long time. I haven't even actually seen the, what's it called? The latest Toy Story movies? I have not seen them. Like, I've only seen 1 and 2, I think. I don't think I've seen 3. Or if there was a 4th one.
Time to fight.
No bombs here. This doesn't look like there are any bombs here. Nope, no bombs. Don't ask for it. Is it bad? You know, it might be in the Dragon's Airy. We'll see.
Faster.
I mean, there's ruins
Time to fight.
Dragon Abyss. Near the woods nearby. He said the woods nearby, so it could be this part. We'll see. We'll see. That way. Grab your loot real quick. I never really have to buy potions if I do side quests. I always just pick them up anyways. Maybe it's down here? And I still don't see any bomb kings or anything. Or any bombs for that matter. Said Sambrek, right? The Croc, Sambrek. Where is the Croc anyways? Like a thing? Says the Croc anywhere? Is this the Croc somewhere up here? Gate, Baywatch. Watch. April. Let's go back up here, I guess, and see what happens if we go to the right instead.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, Wargames, blah, blah, blah. Wargames. It'd be so funny if it was just where we fought Benedicta first. No, but for some reason there are Imperials here, so...
Be safe.
There we go. Oh, at least we found loot. That's fun. Alright. I see loot, I take loot. Thank you. Beak braid. Would happen to be a harpy's beak now, would it? Gods. You know what? I'm just gonna look for it. I'm sorry. I'm spending too much time here. I'm just gonna look for it. The Bomb King. FFXVI. Let's see. Location. Where's the map? Eastern Sambrek. So this place? Eastern Sambrek? Orbel Downs? Oh no, the Dragon Airy Obelisk. Oh yeah, that was the right one. Where's the Imperial Chase? Oh, this is the Imperial Chase, okay. Oh, I missed the thing. I was in the right direction a while ago. I'm just a moron. That makes sense. All good.
Run like the wind.
Okay. So then I'm guessing there's a passageway down here. I just kind of skipped over. Yes, I see it. I think. Oh no. Further down. Further down, further down.
All right.
Okay, this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I've never actually gone to the... I've never actually gone here yet. That makes sense. That's why I'd never recognized it. Alright. The Bomb King here. Oh, no.
No need to ride from here.
I don't know where this is. But I know for a fact that I was supposed to turn left somewhere there. Because they got lost. Over here, I guess? Ah, okay, there we go. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Fallen ruins of the airship or something. Fallen airship. Up there it is. There you are. I have a habit of exploring every part of the map and memorize everything about it. That's fair. That's a good habit to have. Alright.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Can it just self-destruct? Bombs are well known for self-destructing and taking everything else down with it, so... What is that? God, Jesus. Oh god, they just summoned more bombs. Okay, apparently when a bomb explodes, it gives birth. Oh god. Okay, that broke my guard.
Well done, Tom.
Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna summon a freak. Thank god. Just assume it can. Yep. Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and
Nice try.
Oh god, please stop. There we go. Oh god.
Nice boy.
why I didn't use... Oh, hold up. Oh, I just realized why I wasn't using it. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with fire. There's no reason not to stick with fire. Here we go. That's right. I'm gonna kill you.
Not good.
Damn it! I should not have ignored them. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill your bomb king, because they're almost dead anyways. That was a bad idea. Okay.
Good girl.
Here we go. Seven, 8 maybe? I'm gonna go with 8. I don't believe mine is like... If we're unsure, always assume that it's the latter. I'm always just gonna assume I've died more times than I actually have. Okay. Go. So if it is 7, that'd be impressive considering that's like an average of 1 death per stream. New record for me.
It's us or them.
Oh god, I wasn't able to use it in time. Cool, so it's easy to do it with the stone. Oh god, damn it, I keep on forgetting that there's a cooldown on that. Yeah, but average of 1 per stream. That was close. There we go. Damn. I almost didn't time that properly. Oh god, Jesus Christ! Okay. At the very least, good god.
Let's try.
Alright.
Farewell.
Hey, mortal blow finisher. I think it's more impressive there are streams that I didn't die. Bomb member, nice.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Should have probably bought a
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna store it in our clothes for now. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay. Head back then, get our upgrade, and yeah. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So, I still can't believe they called her Mid. Frickin' the internet has ruined. I swear to God, the internet has ruined so many different words and names. Like Kevin, for example. If you're a Kevin, like... There's like a whole Reddit thread about people who are Kevins or Karens or stuff like that.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bombast. Bombastic.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sounds so happy.
There we have it.
Aha.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Yeah, don't be silly, Clive. Get paid.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
He's gonna increase our inventory.
Well,
hell yeah.
we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
Okay.
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Alright. I'm giving you a mo. Okay, I'm done drinking. Are you done?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Sorry. It's late. Rated potion set. Nice. Ready. Inventory increase. Rated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Hell yeah. Let's go. Awesome. That'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and, you know, don't sleep too late. You have hallucinations as of late. And have as, oh, what's it called? Don't sleep too late. As results. Gotcha. Okay. I read that completely wrong.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive?
Huh?
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh, damn it.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it, Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
God damn it. Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
The frickin' course.
Too late.
God damn it, Mid.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Okay.
Got a letter for you.
Oh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Alright, what's Uncle? What did Uncle give us? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean a little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva.
Boy.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, Gav. You're up. I hope you like traveling, because you're up.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Hell yeah.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Okay.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I certainly hope she's telling us. I certainly hope she's actually gonna be there. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. Hey, Sid. Was that Blackthorn's sold hammer?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I'm so surprised Josh was alive. Did he die and then come back?
Life has a beginning and an end.
Like, is the Phoenix technically immortal
So we must
until
live while we have
the
the
curse?
chance.
Until, like, the
Not as
curse
slaves to the
takes their
crystals,
body?
but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, it's the big guy. Haven't talked to him in a long time.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Okay.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Aww.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
All right.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
all right.
glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
Big dummy
See
wholesome
yous
guy
down
is
in
never a
Bocklad.
bad recipe indeed.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Poor Nan.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
The only person to counter Nan's wrath.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alrighty. That's the next stop, is it? Is there another upgrade quest in here? Hold on. There's another upgrade quest here? Reading table. Okay, it's in the reading table. We'll quickly double check what it is.
You cracked the crystal too?
Here we go. Missives. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him all so hot and bothered. Alright. Do that then.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, we'll quickly do this then. Here we go.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Sharp, huh?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Let's see
Alright.
what Karen knows about this sword.
I'm surprised he doesn't just ask Karen himself.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know
sword.
about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine.
No.
If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got
Okay.
more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
Okay.
I appreciate the warning.
What does he what does she mean by eccentric? Exactly. Oh, I can't even go to Dalamil. Fine. Leitnif's Cleft. The moment we're allowed, we're going straight there. Eastern Dalmekia. Why does this remind me of Rabinaster from Final Fantasy XII? You okay there, Torgal? I know you're a frost wolf and all. Onward. Forth. that. Haha, I knew it. I just needed to enter that, I just needed to enter that valley real quick. Yes, yes you can.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Alright.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
Well, I gotta imagine they're up here.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Oh, hello.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Well, okay
Please,
then.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim!
That's fair.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
I see
Very
what you meant
good,
by
Lord
eccentric.
Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Yay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship
He's
is.
definitely on crack.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Oh no.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Right, we're gonna kill some bandits.
I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
The bandit's bed?
The bandit's bed.
No idea where that is.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
All right.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Thanks, old man.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thanks, I'll need it. Not because I'm, not because I'm worried of the bandits, but just because I'm actually super tired. You know, I'm just gonna go straight there from here. Here we go.
Good girl.
Let's do this. Hey, Jail. Okay, we'll just head straight there. I think after this quest is, then we'll probably end it after this quest. We'll, quickly go through it, and yeah. The good thing our, blade isn't long enough to poke ambrosia. I feel like, having, a blade this long on top of a chocobo is not exactly the best thing to have when your blade is faced that way and completely uncovered. Just saying. Ambrosia might be in danger. Okay. Go on, Ambrosia.
We've got company.
Hey, guys.
Come on, lads, let's tear them
You can try, but you're gonna fail. Forget about the blade. Ambrosia's barely covered for desert environments. I know, right? Oh damn, I thought I could parry that. Oh good, I don't need to parry it if he's already like this. Keep on punching me. There we go. Damn it. I dodged too early. Oh. Yep, that was a mistake. Okay. Whoop! Dodge. Did you do anything with you while? Okay, no. I just had to try because I didn't know what the results was gonna be. I'm gonna end him with a punch. Just because it's fun. Is that a level up or yes? Awesome. Hell yeah. Steel Silk, Black Blood. All good. Bing attacks, Lord's Kryptonite.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Alright. Ambrosia, can you help us a little bit?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Indeed.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
He's right
Made
there.
in the outer isles, far beyond the twins. And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
They literally just keep
Whetstones,
sharpening.
Rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Hell yeah.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Byron Rosfield,
Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Of course.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Even in side quests, he makes himself known.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Uncle Byron's
Come in,
narrative
my lordship.
presence is amazing.
I'll be right there.
That med me happy, actually.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh, man. That's funny as hell. Alright. The hideaway. Oh, come on, Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Thundered Whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Ha.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
But if in a
Good luck on the
war...
battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yeah.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Hell yeah.
What's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hell yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright. Do this. Alright, let's just quickly upgrade. See if we can upgrade anyways. And then we're gonna go end the stream afterwards. Excalibur, nice! Excalibur! Alright. How do we forge the Excalibur?
Clive?
Alright.
What do you want?
What do we need for Excalibur? Scarletite and Grimalkin hide. Do we have a Grimalkin hide? Probably not. But that does look interesting. How strong is our current? It's not that much stronger, but I mean, I'll still go for it. But anyways, thank you everybody so much for joining us today. Like I say at the end of every stream, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go to sleep and sweet nightmares. Bye!